pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you want it, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was pain, may look different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me, but I can't spend time living someone's life. That ain't my own, I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. I've been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Living alone, I go on the snow. I ain't never felt like this before. What I do is fun. That's a energy pressure, so I keep it on the low. So let's come on, don't be great. Yeah.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
You.
Cause I got anxiety.
You.
You wanna run 2S, or if you have a 2 you wanna run 3S.
Yo, come on.
Been through the
I found this.
So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
Could you put our user in chat?
There you go again, head low, put it on the show again. It's the holiday.
Hold on, I'm gonna show it to you.
This way, you can't take them.
Just type it in like you said. Don't hold on. Just put the just you get you bruh, you'll see. Alright. There you go right there. Right there at the bottom, you see it?
Yay.
What can I do about this? Nothing.
Nothing. It's gonna jam up a little bit.
Oh well. Which is life.
I gotcha. Alright. Now I feel like I'm in a jam because I gotta wait for Sliber's about to come on and I want to get this girl.
So you feel trapped? Shut the fuck up. Get off my line. Just get off my line.
Sliber, is that you? Are you in here? Who came in here? I just had one of my, Who is this? Shut the fuck out. Let's go.
Thank you, Top Gang. Put him in the dirt. He deserves it.
Kick my ass. Let's go. Kill me. Beat me up. It's me, Harm. What goes on with you? Let's go.
Be thy medicine.
Let's go. Mr. Bam Bam. Why am I yelling out random names of people that, like... But then again, I'll tell you what, the girl Harmony fucking blows me to... Like, sometimes you get support from the least suspected people. That's what I'm going to say. You get support from the least suspected people.
I don't know who Harmony is.
Harmony is this girl right here. She's from Ohio, of all places.
I can't touch shit. I just see I can't see a picture. It's a tiny, tiny little bubble Sinatra. You know what it looks like.
Yeah, no, let me show you. Harmony, Mr. Bam Bam.
You know what? I've been watching a lot of, like, reading a lot
For
of...
some reason it keeps saying an error has
Fucking-
occurred.
Fucking Einstein's papers with... He wrote these papers on quantum mechanics. And, like, like how weird he figured quantum everything was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Harmony. Jesus Christ, Harmony.
He called it spooky. He did. Quantum relativity, called all of it spooky.
Got out.
I just find it interesting that science scared Albert Einstein.
Science scared Albert.
Yeah, like, I don't want to say scared, but he was really freaked out by the whole idea of quantum physics. But not just quantum physics, but the mechanics of it, bro. And not just the mechanics either. Like, he was freaked out by everything. You should read something. Like, read it. It's interesting.
Melissa.
It was him and two other
It
scientists,
won't
James
let me
Bell
add me. I think
and
you gotta add me.
what was the other guy's name? They wrote a couple papers together. But the first paper was like in 1956? Or no. Yeah, 1951. Something like that.
I got you.
Not the first, I'm sorry, the latest. The latest one was 1950 something. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Now, shout out to you guys. What the fuck? Yeah, my follows are going a little bit on a Bobo's head right now. We should get your follows up. Guys, follows over there too. Follows over there. Let's go. Big Og. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Take over.
There's this new theory that space doesn't exist and that the universe doesn't exist. You know that?
No, I you know what? A couple years ago, they had string theory out, and then I never understood that. And then, like, remember they were talking about these new nuclear plants that, like, aren't, like, uranium-based or, like, a different type of, like... Remember? I don't know if you remember, it's, like, even 10 years ago. But then they said the string theory. I don't know. I'm not into physics. I don't understand physics.
You don't understand physics? It's just like all physics is basically is microorganisms.
I gotcha.
Well, that's quantum physics. What is physics? Quantum physics is the breakdown of the microorganism. And there's quantum entanglement. Quantum entanglement really fucked up Albert Einstein, because it's like say you have a quarter over there by you, right? And you twist it, and at the same time I do mine, right? I have a quarter over here. At the same time we both land. One's gonna be on heads and one's gonna be on tails. Always. This is always right. Sinatra, always. Right. And that freaked out Albert Einstein. That freaked him out. And the whole thing with the violet light and the red light, that freaked him out too. Yeah. And
what are you talking about? UV light and intra.
Yes, exactly. Ultra. Light, exactly. Yeah, that was all quantum physics. The lights with the light. And how light is really wave. You get what I'm saying? Light is really wave.
Right.
So you understood some of it. You can't say you didn't understand it. But you just didn't grasp it?
I think it's so complicated I overthink it. Like, I think it's so complicated that I overthink it. Like,
and it's really not complicated at all.
Yeah.
It really isn't.
But I always had a tendency to do that. Like, I struggle with things. Like, until I put shit in practice, it's hard for me to understand shit until I am able to put it in practice. You know what I mean? Then once I put something in practice, it comes a lot easier for me, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, once I put stuff into practice, it doesn't make sense until you start work on a regular basis. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know, chicken in a bag, you're probably like, ew, why are you eating that? But I'm hungry.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting to buy this air fryer.
Like, I'm really full. I haven't used my air fryer since I went vegan, for real. Or pescatarian, anyway. But for the most part, I'm whole food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a whole food vegan.
I can't add UBC of an error. Hello.
Same color veins, you treat me like I'm flawed, and we probably pray to the same God. I can't believe I'm blowing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changing against this switch. Nothing gave me. Mama always told me it would be like this. I just keep clearing my mind and finding new ways to make sure they ballin' inside. I'm at peace. And my grandma my side, she my angel.
Washington Bridge, I'm full, but more shocked how to watching us live. I put a Fort Knox in my crib. I was the one they overlooked. Now when overbooked, got them haters disappointed. Like what a more problem. Just don't looks. That's why every 100 beers I make. So my story to the world. So everything I afford, pain for me losing my brother, and all the pain I absorbed. I'm down all the members of it. Got a loss on this road to success, and yes, it came at a cost. So don't confuse what you hear. I put these shoes in my ear, cause I wore the same pair kicks to school for a year. I traded all to get my back. How real is that? We gon' grind together just to get it back. Hey, yo, life crazy, but yeah, real talk. For the in my position, take care of your daughters. No matter what they choose to do, they aware what you taught them. My kids took my advice cause I'm fair as a father. My next deal, I need an office and shares of the market. $2,000 kicks, now wear on your carpet. You ever two best friends that share an apartment? If you is you airing and talking, cause whoever don't first gonna be carrying. They put a mural on my face on the block. Never took a first off, got me shopping and bird off. Came home from school, city showed me his brother kept under the bed, right in the room. A few years later, I married the game, I jumped the broom. I walked away with wounds, it wasn't what I assumed. Don't stick to codes, don't stick to rules. I live that life, but y'all only on iTunes. I traded all, getting cash back, the jewels and the cars. If it make you feel I'm different from y'all, come get the paintings off the wall. My girl Benz, plus the one in the garage. Best to me that material, small, when it coming out of my dog. Before we learned to run, we had to crawl. My day one's right here, standing tall, so you can have it all. If it mean I get my brother back tomorrow, cause all I got left is the scars. I still would trade it all.
You out.
Wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could your body by your side. I don't cap, lie, came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. But my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love, trade that for big back on me now, remember back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055, she said, boy, you nice, heart cold like some water and some ice, I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055, she said, boy, you nice, heart cold like some water and some ice, shorty getting a job, living life, but she ain't tight, she just turn it up, I could get you brushed, got me stuck, sorry I can't open up, we try, gotta compromise, he won't be for but he don't know it coming fries, please don't play with mine, my body different, I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 20
again. Head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always feels this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television.
I can't add you.
What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. Cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. There you push me out just to flash that smile and last over again. Well, I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,001 won't be so bad. Well, strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, X-ray vision. Oh, what's it gonna take for you to listen? You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you hurt me so much. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you said it was over. I wanna talk about it. I don't really wanna talk about it. I don't wanna talk about it. Angel Lim, that's you. Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. What up, legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings, legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. I'm a real legend. I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons. Defining all the odds. Yo, you can stop, drop and roll. Stop, look and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing. Compare your skills with mine, ain't no competition. You feel my ambition? The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They love the way I ball. I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. Already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They love the way I ball. I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
Hey, hey. That's Mendo. Ride for you, click that. That's Mendo. Bro, that's Mendo. Always, that's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Gotta stick to the. I keep everywhere I go. I'm from the section where the Asians cold. Front line pressing, never trying to get bold. Married to the streets, I need a wedding ring. Won't problems, let the trying to find out everything. I know a couple told it's embarrassing.
Let's meet your Dallas Mavericks. At the small forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 8, Josh Reeves. At center, 6'10", number 7, Dwight Powell. Starting at the other forward position, at 6'6", number 25, Reggie Bullock. At the shooting guard position, standing 6'2", number 2, Kyrie Irving. At guard, 6'7", number 77, the head coach is Jason Kidd. Then, your Dallas Mavericks.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And for the Mavericks, they've got Dwight Powell. Green is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Doncic. And it's Irving in a 2-guard. Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Here's Reeves. Davis looking for an opening. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got his team on the board to start the game for the Lakers.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dive.
Doncic against Russell. 6 to shoot. Back to Bullock. The tray. The kick out to Irving. That shot is off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it. Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Now here's LeBron. Out to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. Bullock with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Right side, Green passes it to Doncic. And he converts the layup. And with the Mavs, a trip Doris to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
They get it again. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Reggie Bullock. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Green. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving.
This Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. McGee trying to break free. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Hardaway.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's proving very difficult to guard Tim Hardaway Jr. without fouling the guy, especially when he's this aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line. Shooting two. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Holiday against Hachimura. On the kicks to Hachimura. Back to Bamba. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the decision-making getting better with more repetition. Mo Bamba starting to feel out the defense.
From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Dwight Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Green, and it's Irving at the line. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Irving after D'Angelo Russell Smith. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Here's Hardaway. after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Irving gets to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers in the lead. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Checked in for Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Reggie Bullock. Justin Holiday's checked in for Josh Green. And Doncic is subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Now, here is Irving. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Beasley with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Schroeder. Here's Davis. Whistle blows.
And don't forget I'm from the west side, south central. Throw it up, slow it up while I'm bending corners on that super bounce. Don't drop it, fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get you out of me. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it, fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Out of me.
Sitting here in this parking lot in the tightest spot. I with you, you with me, well sometimes mostly you not. Like to stare off in space, in between sentence you stop. Talking to escape through chapters up top you keep locked. I waste cause your brain needs a break. Got no idea what you be going through, how you make it. It's that time of the year, time of the month, time of day. Even warriors need euphoria, they'll go crazy. She say she don't wanna be 30 years old, asking what's the tea. Clicking on pictures, trying to envision places she really wanna see. Baby, don't try to solve it all in one day. How about this? I know your feet hurt, so let's dip, let's skip to your place. I massage them till you snoring. That's silly, do work with. Ask me if I wanna see heaven, girl, with you. My life is perfect, I can't wait, no shame to say, but you're so yearning, it'll keep burning till you cross paths with your purpose. So keep on searching.
Super bounce. Don't drop it, fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get you out of me. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it, fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get you out of me.
could slow it down if you want me to. I don't know how slow I can get. This bounce feel worse than good. Tell Jody to.
I'm in my car, parked, posted on the block. Me and my dogs, windows foggy, la la la. Go knock, knock, knock. Can you turn that down? Cause y'all be blah, blah, blah. They be. Anyway, got them up as well. Point the fingers to the 12. Put it out, is legal, but them deep boys sitting. Set the homies free. Free as a bird, free as a bee. Free as the leaf that's from the tree that blew to me. It's that super bounce.
I'm ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star 9. Homie. Got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call them Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist. Particular with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son.
Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to leave my garments. So much fly, I can take you shopping in my closet.
And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. LeBron, son, Hollis, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Beaming on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Every day like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. Style living life like the Beatles. Grown men, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rockin' mics used to be Tabanides. They don't even know about Tabanides. Quad on meaty, 24 in a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. Doing the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blah without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in whose likeness? Boy, fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk, from the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop de la Sop when I shine beyond Stella, fella. Kwame and Crummer, Mandela, leader, truth teller, the ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. I generate how to never move weak. I demonstrate celebrating my peeps when I innovate for my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming, long as I'm still breathing. Watch how I move.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what they've been waiting on. Hey.
Rich boy, all them haters want tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. You look at each of these teams' rosters. Lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, B.A. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Outside Maxey. To the middle. And the basket by Embiid.
High percentage look right off the bat. And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Looney. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Now here's Harden for 3. Maxey. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Wiggins. Can't hit that one. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Harden against Thompson. The second effort. And that one's good. Harden's got 5.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
Back to Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Harden against Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Harden with a bucket. He's got 7.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Harden those takes like that will certainly help.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
I can't add UBC of an error. Hello. You out. I can't add you.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Harrell's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Poole right side to halt the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Pass to Melton. Poole against Melton. And here's McDaniels. Off the mark there with a 3. To the inside. Iguodala, the pass to Poole. And he lays it up and in. Poole's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Left side, Milton. He drops it from range.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And your Sixers unit.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
The Sixers leading.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
So on the floor for Golden State, Jordan Poole out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Green, then it's Andre Iguodala, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. And it's the Warriors with the ball, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Melton misses. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
And he drops it first. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. And Harris drops them both. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Now here's Wiggins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Harris. 6-point lead. Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Inside. And the basket by Looney. Looney's got his first 2 points.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Pass to Maxey. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On the clock, and here's Embiid. He's defended by Looney, and there's Embiid. That one's good, and the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter. The three from Thompson. Here's Looney. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Harris against Wiggins. Free throw line jumper. Harris misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Looney. Here's Thompson. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lets it go from 11. That one a little long. He gets it up. No good that time. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up by 8. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here is Coach Steve Kerr. Your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, and we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Right out of the gate, it was Philly setting the tone. They didn't wait long to put together a 9-2 run. They were making a lot of tough plays look easy. They closed the first quarter with a 6-point advantage. In quarter number 2, they fought off several attempted rallies and actually pulled further out in front, ending the half up by 8. Let's start with you, Shaq. What do you think about the Sixers?
The difference so far has been the efficiency of the offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole shot clock if they have to. Overall, they're making every possession count.
And over to Kenny now. How'd you think the Warriors were playing?
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Warriors trailing 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first. Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back and drawing contact.
At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Harris.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Harris drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys.
All right, thanks, Allie.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the 76ers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Thompson. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Harden against Curry. Poole from long range. McDaniels with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Harrell. Stolen by Wiggins. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Green against Maxey. Green, the pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And really the last guy that you like to see comfortable shooting the ball is Stephen Curry, just automatic.
Outside Maxey. It's McDaniels on the wing. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Shot clock at 2. Offensive rebound. Count it.
You'd love to bottle up the energy that Harrell plays for. Hustle points coming through.
Poole outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Green in the post. He's against Tucker. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 5 now.
You know, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Stephen Curry. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, James Harden. At the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the Warriors shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Kuminga is out there with Andre Iguodala. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. The Sixers leading. Pass to House. Back to Milton. Kuminga against Harris. From behind the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Kuminga for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And for the 76ers, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. And he makes it. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Well, Tobias just going strong that time.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Get up and make some noise.
And the 76ers with some changes. Tucker comes in for House, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Milton. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green. Now just a 5-point 76ers lead. Maxey against Thompson. Right side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Tucker. And it's Maxey missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Green, the pass to Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Take a break.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. It's both from the stripe.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Pass to Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevon Looney. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
46 23 seconds left in the fourth. For three, Maxey. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here are the Sixers now. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Outside Harden. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
James, I'd love to know whether it's scoring, playmaking, or your defense. What aspect of your game are you most proud of?
Being able to play a full course of a game and, and make an impact every single play. That's what I'm here for, and that's what I have to do.
It's been fun to watch.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Already begun, desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean, because Mother Earth is, and we continue, play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed, for the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate. Vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate. Vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher.
L-O-V-E, not found.
Amstram, cram, piqué, piqué, collé, gramme. Bourré, bourré, ratatam. Bisous, bisous, tous mes rageux. Instagram, gif et pix, post et like. IGTV qui dérape. Touché, collé, buzz néfaste. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. La clique sont de sortie, hey. Un décolleté leur suffit à inventer histoire sordide, hey. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Le collet noir que tu... On fâche beau. Mon gilet jaune reste en backstage. Arrête le rap, t'es trop... Alerte attaque de troll, c'est trop louche. Je me clash parce que je suis trop lourde. J'fais ma Twitter. Y'a des commentaires abusés. Pareil que je suis la cible. Je ne me sens pas visée, visée, visée. Moi je suis une go. Ouais j'ai pas de... Pourtant juste les... Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un fit. Oh. Et la michto, cherche mes dossiers t'auras Cheetos. J'ai jamais pour un feat. J'ai du pot dans ma. Mais c'est pas le rap, c'est pas ta matière. Je sais de quoi je parle, j'ai là la manière. Je sais que tu me traques, tu cours à ta perte. Je veux la réussite, la peur me harcèle. Faut de la vigilance que personne m'atteigne. Chacune des rumeurs résonne dans la scène. Tu cherches mes failles, demande à ta mère. Car oui, elle m'écoute. Elle m'écoute avec ta sœur. Quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes. Certains m'ont pris pour une. Je les laisse parler, je réponds que. La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier c'est ma virilité. Hey, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité. C'est pour ça qu'ils veulent entacher ma dignité. Ni la michto, cherche mes dossiers t'auras Cheetos. J'ai jamais ken pour un feat. Ni la michto, cherche mes dossiers t'auras Cheetos. J'ai jamais ken pour un feat. Les petites marionnettes bien profondes. Aide la puissance, ainsi font les petites lunettes bien profondes, font 3 petits clics et puis s'en vont.
What you saying? On skirt about them streets and them prides like who you playing. I fell out with my about what we had and we'll take that in your like what you saying, what you saying. Mobbing like what you saying. On skirt about them streets and them prides like who you playing. I fell out with my about what we had and we'll take that in your like what you saying, what you saying. But she end up keeping it real, but you with it. Got out and caught them a deal. The chick got me, but I swear you went there to hit. I heard the boy they slime them wanting to catch you. Guess not one his. My mama gave us salt in the crackers when we were kids. So touching on that, my aunt, she took us in. They coached my cut, she caught me slip with kids. She told me that dread. But when I catch them, I said that.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Reggie Bullock. Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for New Orleans, the forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now, here's Green. Here's Doncic. No good there. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Back to Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Kept alive. Second chance shot, and Doncic lays it in.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
Here's Ingram. Powell pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Now, Doncic, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson outside. And there's the drive. The feed to Ingram to stop the run. It's another look. And Williamson with the layup.
Using his vertical on the offensive glass, Williamson is adept at reading misses and pouncing on second chance opportunities.
Now here's Green. Outside Irving. Green in the post. He's covered by Ingram. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
That one is off.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Reggie Bullock. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Good on the second free throw. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Now here's Marshall, guarded by Green. Daniels passes to Marshall. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Hardy. The Pelicans make their last shot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hardaway. Offensive rebound. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
We've got Josh Richardson, and it's Murphy in at the force line. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Mavericks leading. Hardaway with a wide open look from outside off the mark. Irving against Richardson. And there's the pass to Alvarado. Now here's Marshall from past the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Irving finds Doncic. Misses the 3. On offense here with the Pelicans. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Richardson, no luck. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Irving. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
How about Irving showing you great energy there, just refusing to be boxed out.
That first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Maxi Kleber comes in for Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Doncic. New Orleans moving it around. Kleber against Williamson. Lock at 6. Ingram outside. It's up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving's shot is good.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Great D that time from Powell.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's McCollum. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Valanciunas. And they pick up 2.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Irving looking for an opening. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
Got to come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. He's doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm and we have a great tempo, so just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. Well, for the Mavericks, Kenny, how'd you see it?
They were simply the better team on the offensive end. Every time the defense made an adjustment, they would make an adjustment on offense. Winning that little cat and mouse game, they'll be difficult to beat.
Shaq, how do you think New Orleans played?
Terrible execution the offensive end, rushing things, taking bad shots. Here's a thought. Pound the ball inside. Get higher percentage looks. Get yourself to the line. Get back on track.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Dwight Powell, Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the small forward. Jones, the pass to Williamson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
And, guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young league defenders.
they're building a team to contend.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Williamson. And they double up Doncic. And it's Bullock in the corner.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic looking it over. 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 9.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Williamson in the post. And he's guarded by Bullock.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Murphy's checked in, and it's Marshall in for Ingram. Christian Woods checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Irving. Second free throw, no good.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Here's Wood, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside, Green. They get the rebound. They shoot again. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Dwight Powell's combination of athleticism and focus allow him to score despite getting bumped around.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
One shot.
And that one misses.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands. Good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. And the first one drops. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And like so many stars from afar, Maxi Kleber won his share of awards back home.
Yeah, found a lot of success playing in Germany. NBA scouts watch foreign leagues very closely to find guys just like Maxi.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Daniels. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Alvarado. Good D by Wood.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nance. It's hauled in by Wood. Murphy with the steal. He gets it up. The shot missing. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks ahead as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
For three, Ingram. And the three ball is good. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Pass to Green. And here's Bullock. Green taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Cullen passes to Jones. Count it.
And we talked about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
High arcing shot, and the basket by McCollum.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Now, here's Green. Irving kicks to Green. Back to Irving. Passes to Powell. Now, Green on the wing, Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance
for the Mavericks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan has been incredible with his attacking at the offensive end, and it's been all game long. Never hesitating to attack a gap in the defense, and then he found a lot of points by slicing his way right to the cup.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And that one's good. Daniels.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Ntilikina. Holiday, the pass to Ntilikina. Now the pass to Hardy. The three. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Richardson attacking. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Hardy.
Well, you got to love when Richardson gets the defense to commit and make a mistake there.
Josh Richardson taking 2 shots.
That's good from Richardson.
You know, at this point of his career, Richardson knows his role, understands it, embraces it. He's a 3-and-D guy who gives you great effort at both ends of the court.
And Richardson drops them both. Now, here's Hardy. Richardson covering. Now, here's Hardy. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug. Yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. In the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me, working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trying. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking out cause I'm too can't even dap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that there's nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match of a... I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me a... in the snow. Never, I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all my ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was all on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like. After I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the obsolete. My homies, the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro.
I've been too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. Got some in this. For the city, I put on. For the map, tell them tap in. We on the phone, it's a wrap. If we ain't gon' get it bustin', we ain't flash on nothing. If you're tryna stand on it, gotta put that on something. I've been too passionate, but when I ride the Rari, I ain't never gon' fast. And when my decided she don't like when I go fasting. Motor in the hood sound just like a dragon. And I put that on my mama. I ain't gon' raise a son. He ain't gon' have to pick up. He ain't gon' have to. He know his daddy had a platinum run. I like my family to concentrate. I'm holding down my family. I told him promise I made it. My little bro took my chain. He said look amazing. My grandma told me I look like I wanted vague. Too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. Got some in this.
Soul in it. Got it out the mud, I promise it's a cold feeling. This ain't overnight, I woke up with no ceiling. I made a vision come to life, I'm cold Bennett. 720 years, I'm door living. But I still gotta do some soul healing. Only at the top, everybody can't go with them. We can't even tap it, you stop in the momentum. And I've been too passionate. I ain't looking over shoulders, baby, back. Legit, let me show you how to get it, go from rag to rich. Presidential 10, I can't be average. Yeah, blessed and rich. Hey, we done came a long, long way, little baby. I can never knock my losses, it bag me. Said I'm the truth, baby, but I thought you knew, baby. The one, not the two, baby.
I've been too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. We got some in this.
Keeping to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need a thing.
Yeah, shot it, then I get lost in the abyss. I'm a quiet, but I like to talk my. You could bet I'm in my head, but you could bet I'm. Look, these be my sons. Without me, they be done. Where the would you get all your mobile pictures from? That's why I've been living on this island with my. Ignoring all these, cause my energy is priceless.
Keeping to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need it.
Look, my energy is priceless. Told my chula ISIS. I'm way too decisive. Don't catch that ego-itis. When I'm up in London, everybody say your highness. Not because I'm royal, but because I do my thing. Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like Chastain.
People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island.
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homeboy were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. You house about them earn, just moved away from home to school with big plans by day. Study the history of music by night just to pay for that. You to get your was a mission impossible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown would be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you were wondering, now are these in this house up to something so they could function? Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show, then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET college radio in a van, packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old phone. Got a new chip flip with the roam. So it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac, had a Lex with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more, follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and Freakniks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On when myself and Big Boy, well, you knew him as Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Salter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and dropped it back with some girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands? And Dot laugh and they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby. He from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me, how's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had cause I start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some the off, but see I'd ball out, and for I fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni. Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that good like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a MARTA card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to Maze, mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time because that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
My boy, funny. I told my boy go. I can't feel nothing. I'm trying to till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, don't wait. Whoa, whoa, don't wait. Whoa, whoa, don't wait. Whoa, whoa, don't wait. Wake up. It's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my
shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-can eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time, bro. Just do the job right, or you are surely going go knock on some wood. But I just feel I did incredible. How many? I don't know, but more than several. I know a lot of demons. I can summon any one of them, as if they were cuddling. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-can eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. You should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house. He's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were not just looking at what we've done to you. Peter Piper. Now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of. Now they're rushing you. If I think you wrong, one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-can eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
I can't add UBC of an error. Hello. UL. I can't add you.
chasing paper. Sorry, hate to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could go on the Dior. Don't know what that means. I could go on that Supreme. But then we past that, we is that shit. Ain't no rap guy in my last track. But I'm pull up the drop. Kick a cash out. I'm a back but I'm still disease. Let me squeeze. Grab a little Puerto Rican degrees. I'm dusty. And I can surely get you. And now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me.
Slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I know cap, like, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends. Everybody fake. I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. She ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brushed, got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. Try, gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
But we both are hate waiting.
front of me. I just have to go get it. Look. Look. Said I'm tonight. I'ma cause a mic. Roll through the city. Battle. Don't say. And I gotta say forever. Say, I'm trying to make it down. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me. Come get with me. I'm from the floor. See. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room. I'ma go. Pay. I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of. So then do what I do. Breaking rules might make you don't be stupid. Play you up, and I show you what I'm in for. You say it changed up. You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he needs. I could throw in that Supreme. But then way past that, where your stash at? Ain't no rap gap in my last track. Don't you pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 5 23. I'm a backtrack, and why you have that? But I'ma still make a scene. Let me squeeze. Bad little Puerto Rican, little temperature heat degrees. I'm dusty, and I can surely get you. And now you, I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Might be married for the jeans. No, I do this for all my road. No, they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
back though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off a dollar, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get into the bank close. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie. Stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah. It feel good to be an immigrant. When we order lunch, it's only chili shrimp. Mixing up masala with the no die, but the smile very innocent. Who that is? Who that is? Big Papa, foreign with the Timberlands, no product. With the yeah, we with it. Get the bread with the dividends, inshallah. My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles. She in this cutting up the mangoes. Cuban links feeling like a Castro, but only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts.
you when you're falling down. You used to say you wanna trust yourself on ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. Trying to find the words to make you stay, when you just wanna run away, you wanna run away. You're trying to find the words to make you stay, when you just wanna run away, you wanna run away. Every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights.
and pictures like that's gonna attract me. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. I still be casual, spending $1 plus annual income. So here's my manual, this some, and this east side still in me. My ability to turn words to imagery, probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. There's so much to me I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work that we put in. I'm like, but didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. Butcher. Let's go.
About time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean? You know what it is. When I show up. On 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring. God was crying, lightning struck. Power outage, sparks was flying. The real one's here. The young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying. But the in the bars that y'all relying. Got these nerves thinking that you design. But that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying. Stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure. Me, I feel like I just left them masseuse. Effortless. How I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper. Never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast through your speaker. He the last of Mohicans. No weaklings last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus ass for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty. I see a glass collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory.
next? Sige, ito pa yung next. Tignan nyo na lang kung sino yung naka-abante. Kita naman kung sino yung naka-diamante. Dami nagkalat sa kalyeng biling higante. Pero kapag umatake, kala ko ba magaling, bakit nandiyo pa rin? Tignan nyo na lang kami, layo na nang narating. Mula nung kami dumating, lahat sila ay naging katawa-tawa na sa scene. Nakita kasing iba yung nagmamagaling sa tunay na magagaling.
They became
Got it from David and it go crazy. They say talking shit, but I get stupid, ratchet speed. We got that money, we can meet, pick up your boy. Unlike my ice, my is neat that. I call that weak. Exploded, beat is you want, get put to sleep. Punk ain't had a trick or treat, but it fit the sweet. I'm a guy on my Greek, see you. If that stop sweet, put on his feet to take a goofy off the street, recycle that. But it's me, screaming free T till he free. Want a V, I need a fee. I don't know what they think was silly. I've been hard off the man, Chevron warning. That drip really come from us, they just successful wanna be the devil. Working overtime, but I'm so blessed I wanna sneeze. Nigga, listen, flawless gaming, got my neck on antifreeze. My daughter took piano classes cause her family in it. Twisted, let's get busy, I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's it. The odds I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them dance, I'm here to get them. What they want, that's what Tony's gonna give them. I've been king since a little one. I ain't worried about it. Records, I didn't know that I won't get that like a digit. It can get on two hands at you, cause I'm really trying to. Just because my name is Luke, that don't mean I'm trying to kick it. Don't know what it is about me that make it get explicit. I know that goofy, they know too, but won't admit it. Birds of a feather, you know how it go, that's why they clicking. They be switching in the chicks, that don't win. Always got my on me, even though I just be chillin'. Like, is it put my heart in bending? I'm still healing, getting that joint at the buzzer. And Scotty pimpin', freaking women, acting naughty when they women. I'm on defense for the beat, turn the Odin. Like it's just no prescription, Twisted, let's get busy, I'm feeling dizzy. Free my blessing. The odds I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them dance, I'm here to get them. Finessing the line, that's posing and clothing and line in the open and hoping these trying.
I thrive, I see them, they buy it, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they trash, they children, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they cry, no tissue man. Hey, I got the hissing like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is.
the kid. Can't hit my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I see you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I am in woods, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hit my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I'm really, this time, look.
I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Call, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, saying no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. And then jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Right there was missing me while I was smelling victory. Back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it did me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no false surprise. My R&B all over my roster. But I got options, I keep it right on the dress and next to the eye.
die, but the smile very innocent. Who that is? Who that is? Big Papa, foreign with the Timberlands, no brother. With it, yeah, we with it. Get the bread with the dividends, inshallah. My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles. She in this cutting up the mango. Cuban links feeling like a Castro, but only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah, all of it is pouring out. It's pouring in. You mine, in the night. I keep the truth. I bring the lies. You know Nicky bringing up the bounce. Second count. Pretty woman standing on the couch trying to get it, but the errors got me leaving unannounced. I'm with it. You want never TV. You play hard to get it. I'm rocking minty leads. They think I'm a threat, but I'm an addict to the belief. I need making more than I can count now. Taking meetings with the Ferris getting downtown. The money got me coming out the house now. Money got me coming out.
WSP.
Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah, I'm the one to put it on my back though.
I will sub.
Came up with another, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro.
Done.
Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts.
Turn mic. Now.
Since it's just the town that kicks down, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand, flag out, no quick brand. I was packing on a pound, I weighed up, hot beef in the streets, had to stay up, ready crackers show me hot, bro, doing that with everything I ever stake, bro. Since it's just the town that kicks down, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand, flag out, no quick brand.
the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying, got these nerves thinking that you design, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left them a suit. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heat a blast to your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings, last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus ask for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty, I see a glass. Collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really no MC equal. Feel me, co-pimp me lethal, crip like the older TV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Tenor talk. Sports crew, Burberry waterproof, boss moves, workers fertilizer long with boys like Cochran, running you, break the box spring, dot a fox pink, cameos with cameo, the ladies just feel like new edition Candy Girl, minus the wet Jerry curl, the black Led Zeppelin, sled go from 0 to 60 in less than 6 seconds, was destined, flick it out the Hummer, taking numbers. This is we play the oven. Baby mothers, maybe uppers, wait a black Mercedes bumper. Slang, slum like.
Anderson fit them. Trop je suis loin de bandits que des bandits dans le son système. Si toi tu nous as menti, ça sera pas joli pour ceux qui t'aiment. Au genou y'a pas de week-end, c'est napolitaine. Quand j'aurai racheté nos terres au bled, là je pourrai stand. Il faut les rappeurs. Ce mois-ci je suis en bénéf, il faut une perche viscère. Si j'ai un froid comme l'hiver, je siffle le coronavirus. Là je suis dans le yaro, on n'a jamais eu le temps d'être ado. La surprise ça trempe,
c'est que ma vie n'est pas belle. Je suis dans la cabine, je danse comme un gorille. J'ai le truc par pied pour en public. Nous c'est dans une épave qu'à tous les camps. Quand y'a rien à vie grave qu'à tous les camps. Même quand le soleil tape, j'ai vu.
I can't even feel my boy for me. I told my boy go for me. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing.
Yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the one trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good.
Hey, did you join the party or something?
Yo. 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 What up? Hold on. Hold on for a second. Yo. Yeah, I do got a big man. He tall enough. But it's a low overall. Yeah. A 73. Yeah. It's 73 overall. My shooting guard. And that's a 6'6". Where y'all at? What is y'all on the court or anything like that? I'm about to join you. I joined them. Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? What bread? Yo. I said, where you at? No, I'm right here. Yeah, where you at? Where? Is you right here? Uh, yep. Hey, what's the reason why we're playing Rick though? Why we just can't play private pro am? We can get a third. We can do it. We can do three. We can do. I get one more person in here. That's cool. All right. As a kid though, I ain't no kid, but a kid. Mm-hmm. You on 2K? You on 2K, Doug? I got it. Hold on. I ain't the only person I got. No, hold on. That's me, bruh. I'm eating some candy, bruh. I'm eating some candy, bruh. I'm eating some candy, bruh. I just said that. So yeah. So I got somebody right here. And my boy coming this bitch. That's me. Yeah, that was when I'm trying to get a third in here so we could play pro am. Hold on, man. Hold on. I got one more person in mind. All right. Hopefully she play with me today. I did promise her I was gonna play with her today. So yeah. Let's see. Nope. No response. I got a couple more people. Hold on. Darn, bruh. Darn. Need one more person. Who that I know that gonna play. He don't wanna join. Sorry, motherfucker. Let's see, y'all. Still looking. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Yeah, I'm ready. Come on. Come on, fuck it. Whoever join these join. Fuck it. Come on, I'm ready. Hey, put me in the squad. Put me in the squad, yo. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Nah, we can't back out, dog. See, I knew something was gonna happen. That's why I said pro young. Yeah, close out. Kingus. Man, now I gotta restart my